You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Ladies and gentlemen, these bears are making a statement right now. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the dungeon, the dojo dungeon. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy, what's today? I'm losing track of the days. Happy Thursday. CPI is tomorrow. Coin reports earnings after the close today. CPI is what everybody's waiting for. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, Friday the 13th. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Look at all this red, man. I'm wearing red because of all the red. This is insane. We are dropping like a rock, ladies and gentlemen. We are dropping like a rock. This is insane. We're like falling. Muna Mars, what's the word? Shout out to my brother, Muna Mars 301. What's the word? We are tanking. 4 hour looks nasty. 1 hour looks nasty. I don't know, man. We got up to daily levels, and now we're really getting the reject. We're below yesterday's lows and counting. Shout out to Muna Mars in the building. Yeah, insane, man. I've had a wild week, man. Tried copy trading again. something messed up some accounts. Got caught in the API trap on Tradeovate. Bro, that's the worst feeling when you're in the middle of a play. You can't do anything about it. You log out, then you can't log back in. And you got all your accounts on. I might have to go back to individual, man. That brought back trauma. Man. I was like, what in the world? But now I have Tradeovate on speed dial. I got their number now, so maybe that was just a learning experience for the future. Or I just need to use a different copier. But then at the same time, I hear people say other copiers mess up, so I don't know. We just gotta look for one, try some others out, I guess. But yeah, that was insane. I had to call. They were like, then Tradeovate said they can't see my accounts, but they can refresh the API. Did I ask them to flatten? I think I just asked them about the API. But yeah, I think I just asked them about the API. I mentioned the flatten the accounts, but I was just concerned about just getting back in. And I could flatten everything myself, but once I got back in, the damage was done. But yeah, today we're green. Got a couple accounts going, but not as many as I had. So the rebuild continues. The rebuild continues, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Come on over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going. All right. Let me make sure these are good. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We got big CPI tomorrow. We are still tanking. Look at the red candles, man. 1 hour candles look nasty. I think the turnaround happened at 10:30 too. So like for an hour straight, we've just been falling back to earth. Very interesting, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Muna Mars 301. Shout out to LWB. What's up, bro? How's everything going? Shout out to Muna Mars 301. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer in the building. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Is this thing moving? Did it stop? Hold on. Nah, is it moving? Sometimes I have to like refresh the screen. How did I do it last time? No, this one's moving, right? Oh yeah, we're just kind of stuck. It's moving though. Maybe it just doesn't look the same on this one. Is it moving? No, it's not moving. All right, so how do I do that? Maybe do I have to like refresh it? Or like minimize it and then okay, so minimize it and then bring it back up, something like that. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. So I gotta minimize it and then pull it back up for it to like refresh. Insane, guys. We're still tanking. We are falling and falling and falling. Look at the daily candle. Ugh. You see the bounce, the daily bounce, right? The trend line we were talking about like a week ago. We're headed back down there. Very interesting. All right, let me see. Very interesting. All right, let me make sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Wow. Yeah, we're tanking, guys. 4 hour, we got a 4 hour, some type of 4 hour trend line. Wow. These candles are nasty. This is bigger than the NFP candles. These are bigger candles than the NFP. The entire NFP move is insane. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow, did I do my we'll see. Hold on. Wow. These are some huge candles. And they're still going. 25,000 breached. Insane, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moon and Mars says bloody. Yeah, bro. We are dumping. Shout out to LWB. LWB says green today. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I posted a chart on Discord showing what the 5-minute inside candle strat could have made. Insane. Posted a market of the inside candle. Nice. They are going to make New Year lows. This is a kangaroo market. That's a fact. That's why we always post the roller coaster. The roller coaster in the Discord, man. It's up and then it's down. It's up and then it's down. But if you look at daily levels, we did smash back into daily levels between the EMAs, and the bears were waiting. And they chose today to press the button. So now you're putting yourself. Now the bulls have put themselves in a peculiar situation because CPI is tomorrow. And if CPI comes out hot, you got hundreds of points to work with in either direction. So we'll see what happens. Bright and early. Wow, what kind of combination is that? Yeah, bro. Insane. Kangaroo market for sure. Wow. This is interesting. What are all these weird, just to get your attention, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. The Bears are working right now. Silver Surfer says Silver almost has the February 8th gap closed. This is insane. Look at the 5-minute chart and the 15-minute chart and the 1 hour. All red for like hours. It's been 2 hours, like an hour. 10:30 is when we collapsed. Hard. Well, no, that wasn't even, it was before 10:30. But I know we did get a rejection at 10:30. Was this it? Nah, 10:30 is when we really collapsed. Yeah, 10:15, 10:30, that's when everything happened. But we did get the push off the open. So we pressed at the open and then boom. I have to use this more often. But bro, this is insane. What space do we have? Space down to, if we crack 800, we got space to 700. We got some gaps down here. I see a little bit of turbulence in the 800, 700 range. So maybe we get into the 700s, but we'll see if 800 holds. Psychological level at 800, so we'll see. If bulls lose, no, psychological level at 800. If they can't hold, we are into the 700s. But there are some gaps in the 700s, so we'll see. Look at this 1 minute chart. This is insane. I've been implementing the 1 minute with everything side by side, and I think it's helping. It's helping. I think the mistake I made last time was having just the 5 and the 1 on one screen, or just the 15 and the 1 on one screen. I needed all three, 1, 5, 15, so I can see the structure on each time frame. Because I play the 5s. Before it was just the 5s and the 15s. I would look for swing highs on the 15 and the 1 hour or the 4 hour. The 1 minute does gives me a hint of what's happening within the candle, the 5 minute candle, which helps. And if I have the EMA perspective from the 1 minute, I can see if we're doing the EMA shuffle and if we are trying to reverse. And it's like a cascade. Once the 1 minute starts flipping, then the 5 starts slowly flipping, and then eventually you get to the 15, and then yeah. But yeah, the 1 minute can definitely give me a hint early. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Yo, they're still going. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. LWB says down now 9.5%. Insane. This is wild. What a drop, man. I'm wearing red for the red. The red candles. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Oh, speaking of that, why do I keep forgetting? Let me go ahead and send it right now. Okay, Red Candles Nation in the building. Back in. Where's the candle? Yeah, I gotta tap in with him, man. I hope he's doing well. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation. Hope everyone's doing well. We are tanking. Is 800 trying to hold? Of course, yep, we got down there. So now, can it hold? 800 psychological level. This is an old 1 minute FEG too, man. This is like from, well, it's a, let me see. This is from, let me see if I can make this bigger. This thing is from, woo. That looks crazy. That's an insane drop, man. Just imagine you caught this thing up here at 25.4. Sheesh. 500 point drop. 600 point drop. Insanity. Yeah, this is from, we drew this out where this was like last week, I think. Passed the eval at the open, trying to build back. The grind continues. I'm gonna try to run some more. I think it was down here. Yeah, it was down here. This is the 9th. Just like LWB was talking about, we're filling gaps to down to levels from the 8th and the 9th. So we'll see. This is insane. What a drop. The bulls ran for the hills. Oh, let me go look at daily candles too. Not daily candles, weekly. What a drop. What a drop. played down from the 1 hour 200 SMA, got some quick gains, and I stopped. The key is to stop. Oy, oy, oy. I meant to run more than one. I meant to play more than one eval. Thought about it last minute. I was like, why don't I just get it over with so we can start things tomorrow? But I still might jump in one. What a drop, guys. This is insane. I'm looking at the weekly. Last 3 hours have been nasty. Nasty candles to the downside. Fresh 1 hour, 25 minutes. The bears are playing with their food, man. And once they get you where they want you, it's curtains. Yeah, we pushed up to 20 EMA on the daily and the 72 EMA on the daily. We barely got to the level, and the bears cut everything. They said, all right, you guys have pushed up enough. It's a wrap. Get over here. Not a game. Yeah, if you flip the chart and just look at EMA, pop, retest, and go, that's what you see on the daily. That's exactly what you see on the daily. LWB says my computer is gasping for air. Be back in a minute. Got to reboot both computers. Oh man, it's working. Computers are working. Let's see. Okay. All right. Should do this before everything starts. Insane. $800 psychological bounce. Psychological level to the upside. What a drop, man. What a drop. This has been insane. What a drop. We fell apart at 25,400. Fell apart. The 1 minute looks crazy, bro. Insane. We never breached. That was 10:30, right? Yeah, that 10:30 was it. We did not look back from 25,250. They tried it again barely at 100 and kept going. Wow. Unbelievable. Heck of a drop. This is the first time we're getting back above both EMAs on the 1 minute chart. So now bulls could try to hold. We got any FEGs? Also, the FEGs on the 1 minute have been helping with entry. IFEGs, FEGs. You can look. If this isn't a clean entry, I don't know. Even for like 20, 30 points. You got your EMAs and you got a 1 minute IFEG, inverse FEG. So yeah, it gives me something to look at. Pop, retest, EMAs, fair value gap, upside. I call it the EMA shuffle. Whenever we get back between the EMAs, bounce around and keep going, I call that the EMA shuffle. The EMA shuffle before we continue. It gives you a hint if it holds, right? So if you shuffle between the EMAs and it doesn't hold, then you know the momentum, the reversal isn't really there. Call it the EMA shuffle. I've been watching that thing in for the longest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I got 2 streams going on right now. You can see things a little bit better on the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Watch, we might come back and test this gap. I might test this. I might pop this to the upside, guys. I might try it. We'll see. I'll put my stop. It has to be in the 70s though. I don't know if we'll get down there. I could use the 900 as support. It's the last one though. It's like 80. Ooh. I might test it here. Ooh. Maybe do that. All right, we'll see. Gotta switch accounts. Let's see if 900 can hold. It's trying. There she goes. Ooh, I hope I didn't miss it. Did I miss it? Oh my gosh. I think I just missed it. Wow. I think I just missed it. Let's see if they hold. Whoa. Super volatile right now. Watching to see if she can hold on. Let me see. There she goes. We're testing the 5-minute EMA. Yo, I am glitching right now. I'm glitching hard. Glitching very hard. Jeez. $900 is the level to beat, man. Whoa. Wow. We are tanking. Wow. These bulls, these bears are not playing any games right now. Let's see if 900 can reclaim. The goal is to get above the EMAs. That's like in the 900s. 1 minute EMA is holding. Not EMA, FEG. Let's see if we get continuation. Can she hold? All right, we need 911 if we can get it. Super volatile right now, man. Whoa. Super duper volatile. Are they gonna flip this thing all the way? Insanity. Wow. Bears aren't playing no games. Wow, what a bounce. Woo! Get up there. Insane. Yo. We're flying around right now. This is insane. Wow. Yo, where are these bears trying to go, man? This is insane. Are they trying to get back to 800? Insane action right now. Yeah, they're not playing no games. Super volatile right now. Yeah, bears are in a different mode right now. Yeah, they're heavy to the downside right now. Bulls trying to pop up, but they're struggling right now. There they go. They're kind of moving. It's insane. The goal is to get above 900 and above. Get above 900 and hold. That's the goal. If they can do it. It's so volatile right now. This is insane. So 928. We need to get above 920 for a continuation. That's like 920, 929. We'll see if they can hold. Wow. Crazy volatility right now. Yeah, 900 is the goal. If the bulls want to do anything, 900 is definitely the goal. They got to get back to 900 and above. Yeah. EMA is right at 898. See if they can hold it. Yep, there she goes. Look out, guys. Ooh, 900 tested again? I don't know, guys. Can they hold the line? They're definitely trying, but it's just, they're not getting any continuation. 900 is critical if the bulls want to keep pushing. $900, what did we get up to, like 920? Very insane. The 15 looks like it wants to flip, but it's having some growing pains right now, some upside pains. I wonder if they want to test 800 again. We'll see. They need a big move right here, man. Ah, yeah, they're struggling. For the bulls, they got to get above 900 in order to get anything going back to the upside. They need 900 and above. They're battling for it right now, but they need like a definite, like not a definite move, but like something convincing to the upside. These bears are not playing any games right now. They don't want anything to the upside. All right. They're trying. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. 12 o'clock, lunchtime. Can the bulls do anything before then? Big battle right here. Big battle. Fresh 1 hour candle, 5 minutes. Whoa. They're going for it. These bears they're not playing any games. Super volatile right now. My trade over is glitching right now. This is insane. Yeah, my trade of 8 is glitching hard right now. So they bulls need 900, basically like 920 and above if they can get it. Fresh 1 hour candle, 5 minutes. Somebody's trying to hold the line up here, but we'll see if they can hold. Ow. Let's see if we can get a pop above 900. Here we go. Come on, guys. Let's see if the bulls can do something to the upside before the 1 hour candle. Big battle down here in the low 800s. 1 minute looks like she wants to push. In order for the 1 minute to flip, it has to get above 80. Oh yeah, Bears are not playing any games. It looked like things wanted to reverse. I guess not. Bears are super strong right now. I'm watching to see, do they want to sweep 800 again, or do we press right here? Right now they're trying to make a decision. Look at all these red candles though. Huge red candles to the downside. Insane. Come on, bulls. Let's see if you can get to 900. It would need like a big pop right here. All right, we're into the 60s. We're into the 70s. Can you get some 80s going? Where we at, bulls? $900 is critical if they want to keep going up, or at least reverse this thing for the time being. Excuse me. All right, how many minutes we got? 2 more minutes until fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. And on the 1 minute, we are chopping hard. Bulls are trying to make it happen, but they're struggling a bit. Just like a temporary, maybe like a temporary push back up into the 900s. See if they can do it. Watching for a 900 reclaim if we can get it, because we got like some IFEGs down here. All right, we're into the 70s. Let's see if they can pop above 900. $920 is like, can they hold? They're kind of struggling right now, man. $20 seconds. Fresh 1 hour candle. This could catapult, but it depends. Let's see how she opens. I like the move to close the candle. Come on, guys. If this 15 closes at, if it closes at, here we go, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Hold on to your boots. Ooh, wow. Wow. We're all over the place right now, guys. Let's see if they can hold insanity, guys. So far to the downside. Let's see if she can hold fresh 1 hour candle right here. Looks like they want to test 800 again. Wow. What a drop. Wow. Yeah, they kind of like swept. Yeah, it looks like they want to get back to 800. Can the bulls do anything to the upside? Bears got it right now, man. They're not letting anything happen. They don't want any type of push. Looks like they want to test sweep 800 again. Yeah, they not playing no games. Back down. We got a little gap down here. And the bulls are struggling to hold. Yeah, they're struggling. They're like struggling to the downside. Let me see. I wonder if they did the 42. Let me see. Yeah, the Bears don't want to give it up, guys. They do not want to give it up. Oh, here we go. Can they hold the line? Let's see. Whoa, my bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Ooh, there they go. Is this a 900 reclaim? I think they're trying it. There you go. Dang. They got down to the 30s. What was the low on this? 32? $32. It looks like they want to go now, but we'll see. Nice pop back up from the low 800s. Whoever's down in this 800 levels, they're trying to hold, but it has been a battle. The Bears want to keep on going, man. They're unstoppable right now. Bears are not playing any games. Wow. They don't want any bounce. Look at that. Wow. It's lunchtime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The daily candles look crazy, man. The daily candles look crazy to the downside. Now we might get the test of 900. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Poppy BCM, what's going on? Papacito, that's Papacito? Papacito, did you change your name? Yeah, okay, cool. Come to the horizontal stream. You're on the vertical stream. I don't see the messages on the vertical stream. I have to like come to a different screen to see it. Come to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going on right now. Big chop right now. Chop mode. Chop mode, chop mode, chop mode. We're down at some levels too, right here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, we're at a key level right here. What is this? 887 is a monthly level. Now we're getting the reclaim. December month low. Yeah, that's the low from December. Yeah, so we're right at the low from December, watching to see if they want to reclaim or not. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, Papacito, so if you go to my page, right, there's 2 streams going on. So the one you clicked on, click the other one. If that makes sense. There's like, go to my page and then you'll see, go to live, and then you'll see 2 streams going on. So whichever one you clicked at first, click the other one. One should say 94V. That's the vertical one. The one without the V is the horizontal one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We might be back on, what time is it? 12. All right, we'll see. Whoa. Not sure what's wrong with my mouse. Really struggling. Uh-oh. Do you have a, what is it, a wireless mouse? Dang, we're back to 853? Wow. Bears don't want the 900 reclaim. Big drops, man. Yes, shout out to Papacito. You're in the right spot now. The vertical stream, this chat is the one I'm seeing constantly on my screen. I have to go to another screen to see the shorts chat. I don't have on my screen, so I'm working with one screen right now. Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona's in the building. What's up, man? Whoa. Wow. Yeah, daily candles look rough, man. Big drop. Yeah, 900 doesn't want to reclaim. The Bears are strong, man. The Bears do not want to reclaim. The Bears are not allowing a reclaim of 900. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Papacito, Poppy BCN. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. Shout out to Moon of Mars 301. Man, what a day for the Bears, man. They came in hot. Let me log out and then log back in. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Need to log out of Tradeovate. Whoa. Let's see. I might run some evals. Some more evals. $900 is trying to reclaim. I'm about to run some evals. See how this goes. Let me see. Oh, they're running right now. $900 hold. Oh geez, I don't even know what I need. Whoa. Huge reject. My screen's back. Yeah. These bears are on demon time. Did I play those games? Dang, they going for the flush? It looks like it. Wow. Or does this gap hold again? Let's see if they go for the flush. Looks like they're doing it. Wow. Just passed another eval. That was insane. These bears they're a little bit different right now. Let's see. They don't want anything. I was looking for 900 to hold. They did not hold that at all. It's insane, guys. They're not playing any games. We're right now we are battling at the December low. December's low is like 8 and the 887, I believe. Man. It's 887. 24, 887.75. That's the low from December. I thought we were gonna have like a better reaction off this 1 hour candle, but the bulls haven't been able to get anything going, and that is not good for them into the next 1 hour candle. Because bears look like they want to keep pressing. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, this level is treacherous, man. This is the low for December and 900 psychological level. The Bears, they are battling it out right here, man. Definitely a battle zone. Had to get my charger, man. Oh boy. Trying to see, should I run another one? I gotta look it up. We'll take it. Let's see. All right. Okay, 900. We're back above 900. Can they hold it? We went back down and tested the December low again. The 80s. Monthly levels are super important, man. Look at where we retested on it. That was 86, right? Precise. Now we're getting a little bit of push above 900. Can they hold it? That's the question. Look at this chop. Sheesh. This has been choppy, really choppy. So now we curl up on the 5 minute. We need at least 20, 25, and 30 to get like some push back to like the 50s. EMA is at like 20, 25. So we got to get above 25 and beyond. There she goes. Now you got a little bit of room to the 15-minute EMA in the 50s. It's a cascade, man. It's a cascade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Poppy says, am I long? No. I'm sitting on my hands right now. I just played an eval back to December low, but that was it. I'm thinking about getting another eval. We'll see. Let me see. If we do, let's see. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get back into the algorithm bit by bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now we're getting a little bit of something into the goal for the Bulls was to at least get above 900. Then they can maybe like grind up for the next hour or two. And then you know how the Bears like to close the day. The Bears will come in hot into the close. They'll let the Bulls have lunchtime. But then after that, they'll be back. Sometimes. Look, a lot of the times I see the Bears come back after a big flush like this. If the bulls don't pop it back up right away, they'll play with their food until power hour and then deal the last blow into the close. But we'll see. Anything can happen in these markets, man. Anything can happen. But yeah, huge drop, man. I think Munamar says we're back below, or we're getting to New Year lows. All right, let's do the math. Man. Hold on 1 second, phone call. Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone. These bears are relentless right now. Insane. Shout out to Map. Map C. What's going on? I was just on the phone, guys. We're watching this price action. Insane price action. Look at these red candles. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. Oh, excuse me. Oh, today's the 12th, right? It is the 12th. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. What's going on? Lone Wolf Blue says, back from the store, I had to get a new keyboard and a new keyboard and a mouse. Golly, one of the alt keys was broke and was stuck down, causing problems. Okay, got it. Now I'm good. Nice. Dang, you had to go reboot real quick. I think ES wants to go lower. Yeah. Lone Wolf Blue says, you on the phone? Yeah, I'm on the phone, man. Shout out to Map C. Yeah, I was on the phone. Shout out to Map. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Got a new Logitech wireless keyboard and mouse. Nice. I have a Logitech wireless mouse, but I have one this little TechNet. I get it from like Amazon. It's been solid. I've had it for like years. Still solid. Hold on one second. Another phone call. Give me a second, guys. I'm on the phone. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. What's up? Antoine Payne, what's the word? How y'all doing, man? The grind continues, guys. The grind continues. We could not get above. We got above 900 temporarily. These bears are on a tear to the downside. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Psychological level 800 is trying to hold. Nice bounce. We'll see if they can hold. But it looks like the bears have control, guys. They have control. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue says silver is down 10% right now. Insane. Shout out to Dev B 210. Shout out to Antoine Payne 9632. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We got CPI tomorrow. Coinbase reports earnings at the bell. Bitcoin is getting worked right now, but we'll see what happens. Hold on one second, guys. Daily candles are, whew, that's a lot of red on the daily candles. All right, man. The Bears are relentless, guys. They're not playing any games right now. We're just at the lows, chopping around. I thought we would get like a bigger bounce. We are not getting it. What a push for the Bears, man. Insane. Insanity. 15-minute candles look like they wanna. This is a fresh 15, right? Yeah. Maybe this will be the 15 that pushes it up a little bit. We got some gaps in the 600s, bro. In the 400 on the 4-hour chart. Do we have anything over here? Dang. Yeah, all the gaps I see from the 4-hour and the 1-hour are down in the 700s, 600s. But this is a trend line as well on the 1-hour at 800. Dang, the Bears are working, guys. The Bears are working, and now you're putting yourself in an interesting position going into CPI. CPI is coming in hot tomorrow. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Wow. These Bears are working, guys. They're not playing any games. I don't think they want the Bulls to pop up at all. V-shaped recovery. We are not getting it. V-shaped recovery. We are not getting it. Shout out to LWB. Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. What time is it? Almost one. We got 30 minutes. A little bit over 30 minutes for a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bing, bada boom. Very interesting. The Bears are making it tough for the Bulls right now. What a push. Fresh 1 hour, yeah. I'm sitting here looking at the weekly chart. It's not looking too pretty. The last time we crushed the EMAs crossed over on the weekly, we had space now. We'll see what happens. Hold on. All right, guys. The Bears are making it difficult, guys. They're not playing any games. No games. I've been on the phone. Sorry about that. Look at that. We're like squeezing down, squeezing. The next 4 hour gap midpoint I see is in the 600s. And if you want to go from a 4 hour perspective, if you want to go from a 4 hour perspective, we got space. If you want to go, if the Bears really want to do it, they got space down to 24K over the next couple of days. Because this turnaround is nasty. It was a nasty turnaround right here. Let me see, am I on the right screen? Yeah. If you just look, nasty turnaround, guys. What? I was looking at the 4 hour. Like if you want to go from swing high to swing low, the swing low on the 4 hour, the low of that is 24,239.75. And we have CPI tomorrow. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this thing pans out. Because if you go look at monthly charts are looking rough. Daily chart looks rough. Weekly chart looks rough. Weekly EMAs are crossing over right now. So this is going to be very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look at the consolidation. We've been chopping around. Chopping around all hour. We got 30 minutes, fresh 4 hour candle. Maybe the fresh 4 hour candle will give us some push and break us out of this little consolidation zone. We'll see what happens. Whoa, buddy. What is all this? It's a 12, right? Shout out to JP. Let's go, Lone Wolf Blue. You see the gains. All right, cool. Yeah, monthly charts look rough, man. So last, you got like a pintail on the January monthly candle to the upside, barely green. The 2 months before that, red candles, and now this is turning out to be a red candle, February, unless we have a massive reversal at some point. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. All right, let me look on this website real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. All right. Are the bulls coming alive? Might be. They might pop up temporarily. Shout out to LWB. All right, cool. I'll check the Discord. Can the bulls rise a little bit? MR, not yet. Man, not yet. We're gonna get there. Shout out to LWB. Shout out to Dev B. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's see if the Bulls can at least try to save face a little bit into the close. Shout out to MR. How have you been, man? How's everything going? $900 has been a headache to get above, man. Let's see if they can hold. 875 is the low for December. Shout out to MR in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. Let's keep going. Trying to get to 2K, man. Lone Wolf Blue says today wasn't too bad of a day looking at the daily. The daily pulled, but go look at the weekly. You mean for which ticker? Which for silver? Or are you talking about like NQ or ES? ES seems like it's been lagging. Because we kept pressing new highs for ES, right, and SPY, but NQ couldn't quite get up there. So whenever you have one asset pushing new highs and then the other asset that's supposed to be almost synonymous with it can't push new highs, that could be like an indicator for some type of reversal, whether it be small reversal or big reversal, some type of reversal. And then if you go look at the monthly charts, the monthly candles are looking weaker and weaker. All right, Bulls. Let's see if they can hold. I don't watch anything higher than okay. Longwood, yeah, ES. Yeah, ES isn't that bad. Like the pullbacks haven't been that bad, but NQ, they've been gnarly. Hold on one second. ES and Dow have been pressing new highs. NQ's been kind of struggling. And you know how tech heavy SPY is. So if tech turns around, everybody else turns around. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to LWB, aka Mr. Koski. Dang, 5K. What is he? What is he trading? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I need this password. I'm not looking at a password, looking up a password. Oh, nice. He goes by Let's Trade. All right, cool. Let me check him out. I follow a bunch of traders on YouTube, man. Everybody who's doing the... Is he doing props or is he doing personal account? All right, let's see if the Bulls can hold on to 900. Hold on one second. Bulls look like they're holding. It looks like the Bears want to hold things in this little range until power hour. And then power hour, back to the downside. We'll see. The Bears are making it tough. $900 is the level to beat, guys. This is crazy. We don't want to be anywhere in there. Okay. Man, we've been in this range for hours. Looking for a bin. Oh, 5-2. Oh, dang. fresh 4-hour candle. All right. Those. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito said I had a good day shorting today. I'm stepping away from the market for now. See you tomorrow. Shout out to Papacito. Thank you for stopping by. Papacito, Barcelona is in the building. Enjoy the rest of your day, Papacito. Tomorrow we got CPI. It's going down. Wow. The 1 minute is flipping. It's 200 SMA. We might have a little space up. We'll see. 25K super critical level. So if we pop up, there's going to be more turbulence up there. All right, man. Papacito says, you too. Take care. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you. We'll talk soon. Passed a couple evals today. I think I'm going to try to pass some more tomorrow for CPI. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Mm. 106. Wow. Shout out to MR. MR, look, I've been praying, man. Shout out to MR, man. I've been getting close, but not close, no cigar. All right, let's see. Oh, man, we're getting another reject? Dang, 900 is struggling, guys. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be back. this 900 level is real. Let's see. All right, man. The Bears are not playing any games, guys. They are not playing any games at all. Let's see. All right. Let me send this real quick. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday. 300. What's the biggest one? Overnight versus 2 times. So let me go ahead and get this real quick. Add the card. Can't I share this real quick? Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa, who's that? All right. All right, guys. It's 2 o'clock. LWB says, not sure if this guy knows how to trade. He took a loss on his trade, then went short again. Shout out to LWB. It's the Let's Trade guy. And you said he's trading ES, right? Is he trading? Oh, let me see if I can read it. Maybe you said it. He's short from 68.71. Watch it. He actually in ES right now. He's been short. Not short. Oh, interesting. I mean, if we got power hour coming in hot, fresh 4-hour candle. Let's look at the 4-hour candle real quick. Let's go to the 4-hour. 4-hour candle? Let's go to ES's 4-hour candle. I don't know if I'll be shorting it. ES, we got a gap down here. We punched into this little gap right here. 4-hour gap. That might be what's holding us up right now. You know what? Let me see if I could get ES, maybe an ES 1 hour and 4 hour. Let's see if I could do that. Because this is an hourly. This was clean. If you want a 1 hour pullback on ES, clean entry in the 60s. Super clean. Dang, he's about to short this. Who knows? Maybe we turn around, but there's a gap, definitely a gap on ES. Let me see if I can add another. Should I add another panel? What would it look like with 4 panels? 4 panels might be too much. Ugh. Let's go ES. Maybe 4 hour. All right, let's see if I can do it. It's not too bad. I don't want to have too much on the screen, but I do need ES. I do need some ES to look at. So this is 4 hour. What about 1 hour? Should I put the 1 hour next to the 4 hour? Oh no, 4 hour, 4 hour. Let's go 1 hour, 1 hour. Ugh, this thing's gonna be kind of compact, but it is what it is. So we want the 1 hour on the ES. ES, this is one thing I have not been paying enough attention to, but gotta watch ES. What is this, 1 hour? All right, we'll keep a track. Yeah. 1 hour, these can get, I don't want these. Or, uh-oh. Don't lock on me. All right, we'll play with it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like this, but just so I can see what's going on the bigger time frames on NQ and ES. I've definitely been neglecting ES, I know that much. Or why don't I just open another? I can get another screen. Let's do it. So it'll look better. Give me more real estate. How about that? So let me get rid of this. Or I don't want to do it. Close. And then I'll close this puppy. I'll just make a brand new. We'll just make a brand new screen for it. Then I have 3 panels. That'll be better because I like to see it big. All right. Shout out to LWB. Yeah, I'm gonna make just make a brand new screen for ES, just to keep an eye on it. I haven't been watching ES as much as I need to. ES can help with, give me some hints. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. We might jump on tonight. We'll see. I gotta see if I can knock everything out before tonight. We passed some evals. The grind continues. The grind continues, man. Shout out to LWB. Not sure if this guy knows him. Yes. Could do new tabs on current charts. Yeah, so I want to be able to, once I move it to my my bigger screens, I want it to be able to move it around. So it's just there instead of like clicking tabs going back and forth. I like to just have it there, glance at it, and know where I'm at. I tried the tabs with like one window and I was just clicking around, and then Tradovate doesn't want to click. It takes forever to switch. LWB, I don't have your machine yet. So like when you're switching back from chart to chart, it can be a little laggy. So it's like, if I need to be quick, especially if I'm scalping, I need to be able to just glance, know where my EMAs are, and then attack. Do like me 6 monitors. Yeah, so I have extra monitors. I'm just not connected to them right now. I got like 4 other monitors plus my laptop screen. I do need to go 6. That would be cool. I do need some more real estate. Maybe more real estate for these live panels, all this YouTube stuff. That'll help me out. LWB, I'm gonna build it. I gotta build it. I'm trying to get on your level, man. Updates to your terms and services. How we use to. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Man, we have been in some consolidation. Hard. Jeez. Lone Wolf Blue says, I use 2 computers, 3 monitors, each main system trading. Second is for streams, email, etc. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. So if I do get this extra laptop, when I do get the extra laptop, that'll be like a completely different system. So I can just bounce back and forth. I might just set up a whole nother. That would be crazy. If we do like 5, 4, and 4, that would be insane. But I can split it up. Like the 4 monitors plus the laptop screen, that's 5 screens. If I get another computer, I wonder how I would do it. Maybe I should move all the streaming stuff to one computer and then do all the trading. Well, no, that's not gonna work because I need to stream the panel. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get creative with it. I know that much. LWB, I'm trying to get on your level, man, with the setup. It's coming. Yo, look at this. This consolidation has been real. We have been chopping around in this area since 12. It's been 2.5 hours. It's been like a 140 point range, 150 point range. We've just been stuck. $900 key level back and forth, and 875 is also key level. That's the December low for NQ. Wow. Insane, guys. Insanity. 1 hour candles look like they want to curl back up. Daily candles are wicking to the downside. All right, guys. Dang. I meant to make this small order. Let's see if they allow me. Okay. LWB says, since I posted that silver chart with the 5-minute chart inside candles, there's only been 3 more, 2 winners, and a break even. Nice. Let me look. Okay, yeah, I see it. Is that JT? I see JT in there. JT's in the mix. Shout out to JT. Oh no, that's not JT, that's JP. We haven't seen Jean Paul in a long time. Jeez. Where has he been at? We haven't seen JP. I thought that was JT. We got JP, we got JT in the Discord. When was this? It was 7 a.m. We have not seen him in months. But he's in there. I thought that was JT. Wow. I thought I didn't know where he went. He disappeared on us. He literally disappeared. He was posting at one point and we have not seen him since. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Do we do an evening stream today? We might. Might be late night. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta just debate. That's JP. We haven't seen Jean Paul in a minute. I think it's Jean Paul. Okay, so now we gotta figure something out. Whoa. I mean, it's 2:30. Shoosh. Hopefully. Dang. Or we can just go pick it up. And they got foam in it. Wow. They got everything. They got the whole thing by relevance. Wish they could have more on one page. Spray bottles, they got all that. Let me see. Wow. Yeah. If we really need it, we can order from here. Is this the same one? Large. Ooh. Wow, bro. But how much? What comes in this? Oh, dozen. Okay, cool. Don't mind me. I'm just arbitraging right now. Power hour, 15 minutes. LWB says trying to find a good ES setup for my personal account. Let's see. Let's see if the bulls can do something in the power hour, but let's check the. If you look at hourly charts, if they hold green, they got a shot. We got a shot to like push up a bit, but let's see. Let's go to the ES 1 hour chart. Yeah. If I was playing ES right now, I'll be watching previous 1 hour high. I don't know how much you like reversals, LWB, but previous 1 hour high is 68.9150. So if you can get above that and hold, then you can go for a run at 6,900 and above if bulls can hold on to momentum. They might end this candle with some force too, because we got a power hour coming in hot. We'll see. If I was playing it, I played above previous 1 hour high, which is 68.9150. So you get maybe aim for like, we would have to like drop down to a smaller time frame, and then look for some gaps to see if you have any reversal gaps down there. But yeah, if I was playing ES, I'll play above previous 1 hour candle high, and then place my stop right below that high. If they reverse it, you stop out, small loss. But if they hold previous 1 hour high, they got some space up. And then if we crack the next 1 hour high, which is, which one is this? This 68.94 on the dot. Then you got this big gap to deal with. You got a little bit of space up. If you want to go to the most recent 1 hour gap, it's this puppy right here. Play this as an array. And we can fib it. Fibonacci. Fibber. All right, what's happening? Yeah, man, I gotta update this system, man. I gotta be quicker. Speed. Everything when you're trading these markets. You need the speed. 50% retracement, 69.09. Let's see if they can push. Previous 1 hour high is what you want to watch. Now, if we pull back below that, then that could be an issue. But it looks like I've played this numerous times, but sometimes you do get a crazy candle back down. But as soon as you start breaking previous candle levels, then you start getting into change of character territory, quote unquote. There she goes. She's pushing. Let's see if 900 reclaims on ES. I'm watching ES. Yeah, I need another. I think I need another. Can I do 4 panel? Same thing with NQ. Above previous 1 hour high. I would probably take it. 929. If it can hold. We got space to 40. Then up into the 60s, 70s, if they can hold. We got space. Just gotta make sure it holds. That's all. Protect yourself. Set your stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Shout out to LWB. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. If you're new here, say something. We gotta break the curse. All I need is one. I don't care if it's $500. We gotta break the curse. Here we go. We're pushing a little bit. See if ES does the same thing. Yeah, she's pushing. Ooh. Now 900 psychological level. Let's see if she can get above that. But she's doing what she needs to do. Previous 1 hour highs. Now the goal is for them to hold. If they can hold. If the bulls can hold, they got a little space to the midpoint of this previous gap on NQ and ES. Let's draw this one out. We got gaps on gaps. And we got 4 hour level here too, right below 25K. 25K, extremely important level. Extremely important. 25K is like super important. Let me make it lighter. I can just put the midpoint so we know what it is. Bum 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 ba bum bum. One hour, right? Yeah. So that midpoint is 73. Can they hold? Can the Bears hold? I mean, the Bulls hold? They're struggling a bit. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 8 minutes. Let's drop down. Lower time frame. I see EMA shuffle on the 15 on NQ. Let's see if she can hold. The good old EMA shuffle. 1 minute is trying to push down. Do they flip it? We'll see. This has been a rough range. The Bears are not playing any games. This has been a rough range. Up, down, up, down, up, down. The Bulls are trying to escape, but they're having a little issue. A little bit of trouble getting out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Previous 1 hour high is important. If we can't hold above that into the next candle, the good old Bears could take advantage. We'll see though. Candles are green though. That's a good thing for the Bulls. But what does the next 1 hour candle open up as? And it's power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things better. You can zoom in. I don't know if they've enabled the zoom in on the vertical. I haven't seen it. Yeah, the vertical stream, you can't zoom in. No, that's a crazy. Yeah, you can't zoom in. Yeah, you gotta come over to the. There are two streams going, so come over, go to my page, and then go to live, and then you'll see the other stream. Maybe I need a bot for that. I might make a bot for that. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. And go to the page. Papacito said, horizontal stream, what are you talking about? There's two streams going on, man. Hey, these bulls are struggling right here. I thought we would get a pop into to close the candle, but they're struggling. Can they hold? I see 1 minute pintail. Let's see if the Bulls can hold it. They got 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. No recent payouts, but we're still grinding, guys. Lone Wolf Blue says the guy shorted from the top. From the top of what? Did he get it from the top of today? Or he just grinding from like... Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, this past little pop. Okay, so he might be a bear. I mean, we'll see. Ooh, the end of this 1 hour candle might get volatile. Keep an eye on it. The last 10 minutes of any big candle gets volatile. The end of the hour leaves. The end of the 4 hours. The last 15 usually 5 to 10 minutes of that candle, you can get some good volatility, because whoever's in that candle is trying to win that candle with some force into the close of that candle. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Oh, so is he scalping? Is he scalping with size? Ooh, you wanted some volatility. Jeez Louise. That was a nasty 1 minute. 1 minute candle. Are the bears back? Big volatility. They got a decision to make right here. He's down 5,300. Wow. Dang, he's down 5,300 trading ES. All right, we got 1 more minute. The bears just unloaded. Let's see if they hold it. If the bulls can hold. That was a nasty 1 minute candle. Jeez. How big was that candle? From high to low, that was like a 40-point candle, bro. In 1 minute. Oh yeah, they're trying to flip it. Power hour coming in hot. If we can't hold above this previous 1 hour candle, bears could take advantage. 900 key level. 75, is it 85 or 70? 75 is the low for December. So the bulls have kind of been working that level back up, but we'll see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Fresh 1 hour candle, guys. The 15-minute finished just inside the EMA. Just inside. Let's see if they go for previous candle high. Big battle right here. We're stuck in some consolidation. Somebody has to make a decision. It's power hour. Coinbase will be reporting earnings at the bell. Bitcoin is getting beat up. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, he's trading Apex? Yo, LWB, he's trading Apex? Oh, okay. SM says, does Apex take profit away if we break the MAE rope? I don't think so. They don't take your profit away. I think they put you like on, they send you an email. I haven't seen them do that. I think I've broken it a couple times. They didn't take it away from me. Yeah, I see it now. I didn't look. Shout out to SM. I don't think they take your profit away. No. I think they send you they let you know there's a violation, and then I think I've seen the email. It says like you can't take a profit. The payout after you make a violation has to be with the profits you made after the violation or something like that. Ooh, bears are coming in hot, guys. 1 minute 200 SMA. We're pulling back. They couldn't finish above previous 1 hour high. That's not good for the bulls. Especially, we got an hour left. SM says thanks, but they are making rule changes, so was not sure. Yeah, they're changing. At this point, SM, they're changing the rules like every week. That's what it feels like. But yeah, I don't think they take the profit away from you, but they do make it. They close you can't take a payout for a couple of days after the violation and stuff like that. I need to go back and look at the email. Shout out to SM. Yeah, there's rules all over the place now, man. You gotta adjust your strategy to the rules. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I was gonna go run some errands before power hour, but I'll just wait till power hour is done. Might jump on tonight. We'll see if I can knock everything out. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade, ladies and gentlemen? Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to SM. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301. Apex Clippers. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Yes, sir. LWB is in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers, man. Apex Clippers shouting out LWB. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, man. I had to make the silver trade last night. Got an email saying if I don't have 4 trades over the daily minimum within 30 days, the account will be removed. Whoa! That was with day traders? They're forcing you to make trades. Excuse me. All right, cool. You have to make 4 trading days above the daily minimum every 30 days. Wow. Yeah, they want you. They want us to click the button. SM says I am still learning, but tough using stocks and get stopped out and losses build up. But if Add them wins lot, but one bad day blows the account. Yeah, having a stopping point is so important. It's tough to stop and accept the loss, but that's what keeps the accounts alive. I've been battling with that. Stopping helps you move forward. I think the 150 limit is either 300. So 4 days of over 300. So they make you get that. Interesting. That is interesting. 1 minute 200 SMA is giving it up right now. Bears could take advantage of this. Now, if we get below the 1 minute and hold, they're coming for those lows if we get continuation. We didn't get that pop into the next 1 hour, so you gotta adjust. You gotta flip it. Once the 15 and a 5 get back below EMAs, and then the 1 minute starts losing it's 200 SMA, Bears can take advantage. And if we keep spilling, you know where they're headed. They want those lows. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The grind doesn't stop, guys. The grind does not stop. You guys have been with me. The payout drought has been ridiculous, but we're gonna keep going. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We might get on tonight. We'll see. Look at that daily. That daily candle is enormous compared to the last 2 days. All right, so now 1 hour is pulling back. Why does this thing let me see. Does it stop? No, it's moving. Maybe, oh man, are you serious? Does it freeze if I'm not on it? Nah, it's on it. Ooh, Bears are going for it, guys. They want those lows and beyond. It looked like the Bulls would at least spike up a little bit, but Bears ain't having it right now. We are back within the previous 1 hour range. Wow. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says the guy took another profit. He's now to 49.75. Okay, nice. Yeah, it looks like he's scalping. What is he trading? Is he trading is he trading the props or his personal account, or you don't know? Oh, for evals, okay. Yo, Lone Wolf Blue, so that's 4 days over 300 for evals. But what about funded? Do they make you do that with funded as well? SM says how many accounts do. So right now I'm trying to get back into, I'm trying to get into copy trading, but so far I haven't had any luck. I hit the API limit on Tradeovate, got locked out, messed up some accounts. It wasn't fun. So now it's like I kind of just want to go back to individual, but I know with the With copy trading, you can get like, oh, inactivity rule. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Because before I would just do individual, trade everything individually. But after what happened 2 days ago, that was not fun. They have like a limit in terms of your orders, your buys, your sells, your cancels, all of that counts. So if you're in a play and you set a bunch of TPs and you're trading 10 accounts at once, multiply each move, each order by 10. And that's when you enter, that's when you close, that's when you cancel a play. All of that counts. So yeah, we'll see. We got 30 minutes until MOC. CPI is tomorrow. Coinbase reports earnings at the bell. News, news, news. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We got 2 streams going on. Whoa, I still got my daily up. Sometimes I forget to switch the vertical stream. All right, we're good. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs, base hits win the game. Bears look like they want to spin it, guys. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Need some water. Do the Bears take us to the lows? We're about to find out. They're definitely trying right now. Man, the Bears are dominating, guys. They are dominating. They are not letting up, man. This is insane. LWB says day traders also added a monthly eval, so you can choose monthly or lifetime. One-time fee and activity on the monthly is 1 day per month. A lifetime is 4 days per month for the evals. Okay, got it. There was one more inside candle, and it would have been profit. And a new one just formed. We will see how that ends up in silver. Nice. I would have hit TP. Nice. Inside candle strap. All right, man. Yeah, Bears are going for it, guys. Dang, what type? Insane reversal. Insane reversal. All right, that saves a little bit. All right, guys. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, I haven't done. Have I done? Haven't done TikToker in a minute. Let's see if TikToker will come on. I have to, I guess, make it a certain way. Wow, they're going for it. Fresh day lows incoming. Hot. Yeesh. Coming in hot. Uh-oh. I hope this thing doesn't mess with my stream. Come on, TikTok. Don't do that. All right, give me a second, guys. This thing better not kick me off. TikToker has a way of, all right, maybe not. I don't know what's happening. I think we're good now, though. Okay, here she comes. I think we're gonna exit. We're not doing TikToker. We'll leave it alone. Lone Wolf Blue says silver's still going down. Okay, why am I lagging? Come on, guys. Optimize. Don't lag. Don't lag. LWB says I should have taken it. Yeah, the Bears are working right now. They're working very hard. They're working overtime. The Bears are working overtime. TikTok, whenever I log in, there's an issue. I've been seeing it recently too. They keep saying they keep saying the traders are stealing. It's not original content. And we're like, bro, all those gamers are using a game. We're just using the markets. Same thing. All right, let's see. I might try it out. We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's see. I'm gonna test it out. Like maybe zoom all the way in. Oh, they're downloading. Whoa, what is this? They're downloading a new studio. Uh-oh. Improved timing for co-host, refined details for smoother use, profile editing, enhanced improvements, overlay elements, auto post, highlights. Okay. Oh, it had to update. That's what it was. Session loads are in danger right now. Fresh session loads. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see if this thing worked itself out. TikTok Studio. Power hour, we got 30 minutes. Big reversal on the 1 hour. You see how we didn't close above previous 1 hour high? If you don't close above, then you give the other side a chance to respond. If we would have finished up here on ES, it would have been way better for the bulls. Back to maybe like VWAP. But if you get squeezed back below or if you close before the previous, underneath the previous candle high, the other side can jump in. Whoa. Did we just press fresh day lows? Fresh day lows on NQ into the 700s. Wow. Look at these candles to the downside. Massive 4 hour candles. Massive. Daily candle looks nasty. Weekly charts don't look so hot all of a sudden. Monthly charts don't look hot all of a sudden. The bears are attacking. The Bears are getting busy, guys. Jeez. What a day for the Bears. We got 20 minutes until MOC. That might take us even deeper into the deep waters. New lows. Wow, silver is tanking. Made another new daily low. Yeah, man. The Bears are not playing any games right now. We got CPI tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. Could this be the move before the move? We'll see. How do I log in? Let me see. Go to my QR code. Yeah, I did tap that. It didn't happen. Didn't work. Use your code to scan. Maybe just scan it. How about that? Scan, scan, scan. See if it does it. I guess open in browser. Couldn't log in. Oh no, I hope that didn't do anything to it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that should be a scan, but it's not scanning. I don't know why I was doing that. on me this time. There you go. What? Log in. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I'm trying to see if this thing will work. Let's see. Okay, I think it's working. It had to like log me back in. Dang. Oh boy. What did that say? I don't know what that said. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, what is this on the side? That looks weird. All right, I guess. It might be the camera, but he was, let's see. OBS XE. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to put no, whatever it is. I forget the name. Fresh lows. All right, let's just see. We got 5 minutes until MOC coming in hot. All right, cool. 3 minutes and some change for MOC. MOC is gonna dive us. I can see it. They're gonna dive us. We're gonna go into the deep end. And Q is getting washed. Shout out to LWB. YouTube somehow switched accounts on me. Oh gosh, for real? Or maybe it was when I restarted the computer. Maybe, yeah. Shout out to LWB. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. We're streaming on TikTok from YouTube, so yeah, the quality is what it is. We got 2 more minutes until MOC. These bears could go crazy to the downside to close the day. We're already breaching day lows. Already breaching day lows. Let's see if they'll let me go. Yeah, MOC could get crazy. Right now, bears are in another zone. They are locked in. We got 20 seconds. MOC candle coming in hot. Very, very, very hot. 10 seconds. This candle could get gnarly in either direction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. boy. There you go. There's your MOC candle. And she's not playing any games. Guaranteed 50 points in some direction. MOC is not a game. Sheesh. Not a game. Oh, here we go. Bears are getting busy to the downside, man. Jeez, they won 700. MOC candle came in super hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're on YouTube and TikTok. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, they're getting, oh man, they won 700. MOC is insane. MOC is insane, guys. MOC is not a game. LWB says he's down 6K now. How? He was short. How is he down if he was short? He had the right idea. I was watching that 1 hour to pop back up, but we got the rejection. If he would have just stayed short, he would have been all right. Dang. Yeah, he might. How long is he staying? He just bought 2 contracts. Yes, he's down 6K now. Wow. Bought 2 contracts before MOC? Was he trying to go long? Oh no. Yeah, MOC is MOC can go 50 up and then 100 down. You gotta play that thing small. I've learned my lesson with MOC. Not a game. MOC is not a game at all. I've seen MOC run 100 points, no problem, in 10 minutes. Maybe even less than that. 100 points in 5 minutes. And then another 50 in the last 5. He bought 2 contracts before MOC. Woo! Not a game. MOC is not a game at all. Wow, bro. It dropped 15 points. Was he trying to go? He was trying to go long? Dang. It's not a game. MOC is like a news event. You don't know what you're going to get. Yeah, last 10 minutes of New York session, not a game. MSG UFO, what's going on? Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Whoa, what was that? MSG, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Oh, wow. LWB, he's playing with big dog numbers. MSG says my trend line's broke today, dog. Not again. The Bears came in hot. They came in hot, man. They came in so hot. Insane. They came in really, really, really hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. No trend lines left. No trend line left. Man, not a game. They came in hot. And we have CPI tomorrow. There's no telling. CPI could drop us even lower. All right, TikTok is slowing me down. It's making me lag. So I might get out of here. If you're watching on TikTok, come over to YouTube. All right, let me see. The TikTok crew. MOC is not a game. It's not a game. Look at that daily candle. That daily candle is down in the abyss. Wow. Let's look at our 4 hours. Yeah, that daily candle that's a nasty daily candle. And we have that trend line down below. So there's no telling. You get CPI. Now you have space to daily 200 SMA. That thing has caught up though. Look at that. Like right there. Insane. Insanity, guys. LWB says, there she goes again, man. MSG UFO. My trend line's broke. Yeah, it was massive, massive drop. And you know what we bounced off of? I looked on the 15-minute chart. 15-minute 1200 EMA or EMA, yeah. On the 15-minute. When I say we top ticked it and fell apart, insane. If you don't have the 1200 on your chart, try it out. It's very interesting. What happens at the 1200 level? Are we glitching? I think TikTok is slowing us down. When I'm streaming on both TikTok, oh whoa, did they just change this? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Is this thing doing it or not? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Let's see if I'm moving correctly. Am I glitching? No, I'm not glitching that bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. TikTok just did the same thing they've been doing, but it's all good. I just wanted to test it out. We'll be back. I think it's the camera. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. There's the bell. gonna kick me out, right? We're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We made it, guys. What a day for the Bears. They went crazy. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Nah, you got till 5 p.m. They'll kind of like start liquidating your positions if you have anything on at like 4:57, 4:58, something like that. Then they'll just kick you out. But I know with Topstep, you got to get out before 4:10 Eastern time. Topstep, you got to be out of there. I think it's 4:10 or 4:15, one or two. Unless they've changed it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm about to run some errands. And then maybe I'll be on tonight. We got, what do we have? We had some, in the poll, we got 44% green, 48% red, 8% flat. It's been a tough day, man. These Bears have not been letting anything go to the upside. Yep, LWB said it, 4:59 p.m. I know, like, I've been in a position that it kind of liquidated me. It was like either 4:58 or like 4:59 on the 4:58, 4:57, something like that. I was like, I thought I had till 5. And it kicks me out. Eastern time, yep. I've held positions on Apex to like 4:50, 4:55 Eastern time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, so technically you can play earnings, you can play the news. Any news at 4 p.m. You can work it a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. All right, guys, I am about to run. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. LWB says I Googled it. That works too. I've definitely been in a position to like 55, 56, 57, around there. But I remember, it kind of like kicked me out at like 4:59, something like that, 4:58. All right, guys, you guys be safe. I might be back on tonight. You guys be safe. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. We are getting back into the algorithm. It's gonna take some more live streams, but it's all good. MSG, I'll see you soon. I might be on tonight. So put your notification bells on. Hit the like button on the way out. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Base hits win the game. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Take the losses in stride. It's the cost of doing business. Learn from them and move on. I will see you guys soon. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Happy Thursday. We got CPI tomorrow. We got Coin. Coin should be reporting earnings anytime now. So I'm going to see what happens with that. Bitcoin is getting beat up. So we'll see. I will see you guys soon. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys soon. Hit the notification bell. I might be on tonight. The notification bell will let you know once I jump online. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.